All right. We're officially here. What a freaking mess. Oh. Seven borders to land tonight. What a freaking mess. Oh my gosh. How's it going, folks? Clearly you can tell I needed some of this. Third time's a charm. Yeah, I'm sorry, folks. I also don't have my chat up here. I'm just a walking hot mess tonight. All right. So let me give you the skinny on what's going on, and let me adjust my volume levels. All my volume, everything is off today. We're getting there. Let me unlink some music stuff. Is that linked? Let's unlink that. There we go. Now I can pull down the music, but still hear it. Okay, so here's what's going on, folks. First off, I didn't say thanks to my thank you people. So thank you to all these amazing folks over the weekend who rated and followed and did all the things. It feels weird to be back. I mean, not that I've been gone, but I haven't been on the 7 Days to Die train. We did 3 days of Borderlands, and I just want to report back on how things went and what I'm doing moving forward. So first off, I'm freaking loving Borderlands. Anyone who's saying that it's not good is wrong. They are definitively wrong. It's a lot of fun. If you're into looter shooters, it's very refined. I had some frustration with some of the quests, but I didn't run into any major bugs other than the weird inventory one where if you scroll and try to tag things, it doesn't quite work right. But overall, lots of fun. The numbers here were a challenge. YouTube just kept going down and down and down and down. And I've got a plan for that. I've been thinking about it today. I talked to my wife about it. But yeah, I'll talk through what I'm going to do with that. So here's the thing. 7 days is that I cannot sustain me as a human. I can't take it. I love the game, but I need a break sometimes. So moving forward, here's the thing. If you're not subbed or not, you don't have to sub to me on Twitch, but at least follow me over on Twitch. I'm going to be doing some surprise streams that are Twitch only moving forward. Dritz, thank you for the 20 months. Holy crap, dude. So anything on 7 Days to Die moving forward, I'm just not putting it on YouTube because YouTube algorithm says no to me. And I get it. It's just how it's built. So I'm not mad at anyone or anything like that, but I'm going to give up that attempt of like trying to pull non-adjacent content over there. So moving forward, Twitch is going to be where, you know, I do all the fun stuff like Hades 2 releases next week. Definitely going to probably be playing that. So I'm going to have a bunch of bonus streams that are going to be Twitch only, just so that I don't disturb the YouTube community and the algorithm. You know, it's like, you know, poking the beast or something. Oh, I already got the Hades, covered that one. The Foundry video is mostly done. I will have that out this week. I'm not sure when. No promises. I keep promising and I keep betraying my promise, so I'm not going to give a date. I'm just going to say that the intro's done, all the editing's done. I just got to lay the voice tracks and the music over top of it and feed it back to y'all. So that's the skinny on the Foundry. TwitchCon's in 4 weeks. If you're going to be at TwitchCon, Balzac, you're not going to hear the bangs, unfortunately. I have it turned off because the 7 Days to Die music is so loud and obnoxious, and I haven't had a chance to fix it. So all the audio alerts are stuck on the system audio. We'll get to that in a second. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In my heart, I felt myself being banged. So if that makes you feel better, I know I get it. So anyway, let's jump into 7 days. We have to remember where we are. I'm going to put on my headset and so I know we're like on day 15 And in terms of progress, we just finished crafting the crucible. We didn't install it yet. So we're going to go jump in and do that. I'm going to kill the music so that, again, while we're doing 7 days, I'm just going to like soak in the ambiance. We'll actually bring in the system volume. This is what I was trying to avoid, having the 7 days menu music just drown out everything. Because it's a lot. It's very intense. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, my peoples, to the Alpha 16 exploration game on day 15. Oh, you heard it, Balzac. I just didn't hear it. Oh, interesting. My mute must have only been to... Were you hearing the 7 Days to Die music the whole time too, then? If so, I gotta look at my system setup. Oh, damn it. Sorry, my bad, folks. I'll add that to my list of things to fix. Oh, all right. I'm running low on energy, so yes, I am drinking coffee at 8 o'clock at night. Let me pause that for a quick second. I just need to pull up my side menu so I can see when commercial breaks and stuff like that come. So 23 minutes, we're good. All right. It's almost nighttime. I kind of don't... Well, we're going to grab the crucible real quick, and we're just going to install it over here for the sole reason of getting some steel produced while we're gone. So that can run for 20 minutes. Let's get this going. Let's go out adventuring a little bit. While we got the daylight. Again, I'm like still trying to remember kind of where we are. Looks like we're okay on food and stuff like that. We got a few skill points, but I think we needed just a little bit more. I think all the things that we need now skill point wise are like 16. For anyone who's new here, we're really struggling to find the minibike. Book, we've got everything we could possibly need. Hi, friend. I got to get used to this. Is significantly less twitchy than what I've been playing. Hey, Mumpfy, what's going on, buddy? All right, well, we can leave that right here. We don't need to overburden ourselves out of the rim. Borderlands looking weird. You know, I had like 15 missed starts with this, so here we are. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. I think we were gonna head over here. Yeah, let's run over here. There was a passing gas. There were some other places. We'll be a little bit into the nightfall, probably, but whatever. Hey, Leah, welcome in. So, yeah. I kind of announced it on Discord. I'm not going to continue the playthrough of Borderlands on YouTube. That's just not going to happen. The numbers were just suffering really, really bad. But I will continue to play Borderlands on Twitch. I'm just not going to do it as a continuous playthrough because I want to just enjoy the game also. And honestly, I'm hoping that as I play and learn more, I'm going to share more in my Twitch streams on that one. Get into some of the theory crafting. I have Harlow is just wrecking stuff now. I have her working so well right now. I was just farming one of the vault bosses, and at level 20, I can basically like 1.5 phase the first vault. So I was just looping through, and it was taking me like about 2 minutes per loop to just completely wreck that vault boss. The one in the first region, trying to remember what that region's called. I tried that game for all of 10 minutes. Leah, was it too much on you? I swear my rig was gonna die. See, this is very interesting to me because people are having very different experiences performance-wise, Leah. There's definitely some good recommendation videos out there for telling you how to adjust your settings. So take a look around on that. I'm not the person to guide on that because I have like a completely overkill system. because I overanalyze. Yeah. But I'm having a blast with it. We do have a headlamp on. You know what? I don't even know if this place gives us a more likely chance of... Did we already loot this? Did we loot? We did loot this last time. Well, gosh darn it. See, this is me and my bad memory. Hey, Zardakarol. Anything in here? That looks like a place that would have books. Yeah, we already checked this out. Man, I don't want to just go cower back in my room. So long ago, I know. It was 7 years ago. 7 years. We hit all this stuff up. I can't figure out what we looted and what we didn't. Because it's been a hot minute. Grocery store, looks like we haven't touched. Let's go check the shotgun joint out here. Maybe we didn't loot this up. The door looks closed. Take his head off. Oh, yep. This looks like we didn't touch it. Come on through, buddy. Army of crawlers. He's down. Easy enough. Nothing. Sweet glass jars. All right. Scrap that. Let's make sure this is loaded before nightfall. The pain of the bad scenes. Oh, that's what we want back there. You see that? Yeah. The gun safes are one of the places that can drop what we need. All right, just want to make sure that no one's... We're gonna come... Oh, shit! Scared the hell out of me. They're so silent. Why are they ninja zombies? Ooh, some 7.62 and a hunting rifle outright. I think we already have a hunting rifle back home, so we'll be able to combine some of those parts. Let's clear this top section up here. I forgot about this. You had the doors that were part metal, and then you had to switch over to the other axe halfway through. Oh, that's nice, Balzac. I didn't see that. Anyone up here? Oh, that's what someone said when they said a medicine cabinet that they saw. To the 2.0 A6. Maybe, Balzac. I'm going to do this one for maybe another week, and then I kind of want to get back to 2.0 because I think, like, just interest-wise, not everyone. There's, like, a small group of people who are, interested in kind of this older world, but I got to take it back to the modern day. Ooh, nice pistol parts. 314, not bad. So I don't know what we're going to do after this. I might go into some design sessions. Oh, hunting knife. Damn it. All right, he's sleeping. Every time... Have I seen Jawoodles? No. I don't watch anyone's series, just to be perfectly honest. I don't have bandwidth to watch playthrough series. I don't find them interesting. I don't like it when I do them, and I don't watch anyone else's. But I saw that he's doing it. Is he actually doing Alpha 16, or is he doing the Alpha 16 mod? I couldn't remember which he was doing. Honestly, I didn't have a chance to really check in detail, but... Okay, decent gun parts. We can at least use those to combine with other things that we have. Oh, so he's doing the A16 mod. Got it. Okay. Okay, so that, yeah, that might be interesting, Balzac. Maybe. I kind of want to get back to my core thing, which is teaching people how to build, because I think that that is what most people are here to see. And I haven't gotten enough bases out recently, so I would like to get back into some base design. So I don't know if we do that through a playthrough. I might just pause and do a few design sessions to show people how I prototype and build, because I really enjoy those. They're low key. People get to see how the prefab editor works. All that fun stuff. Current Horde base looking very boxy. Oh! Did we already get this one? Please say this one is not looted. Uh, 4090. Lex, are you asking? That's what I'm running. Did we not loot this? Oh. All right, let's clear this place out. And we did learn from last time, when you're going into this building, all right, let's clear out the upstairs. Don't have a lot of time before night. I swear that was a hit. I don't know what just happened there. That was weird. Some paper. Paint goes on the floor. That's where you put the paint. Oh, I don't even know that we've seen vitamins yet. Removes dysentery. Well, I'm just gonna use those. I don't care about dysentery, quite honestly. We have so much. We've been basically living off of. And yes, we're gonna risk it biscuit here at night a little bit. Where is... All right, let's get rid of this guy. Oh, God. Can he... Oh, he could walk up the side. Really? All right, well, walk on up here, buddy. Oh, no. Now he's taking his sweet time. I don't want to deal with him at night. Oh, shit. There's two of them. And antibiotics. I guess vitamins don't work like they do now, huh? Holy crap, that sells for a lot. Let's get rid of that, and we'll take that. We don't need feathers. And honestly, we don't need that, and we should scrap that. So we want to go in through there, I think. Because otherwise it takes you, I think this is the shortest route through. An infection at this point in time. Oh, did I pick the wrong spot? Nope, I picked the right spot. Perfect. Hopefully one of these bookcases will have what we need. There we go. Check out all these. Some glass jars, which we probably don't even need to hold on to. We've already got them in the inventory. Lots of book slots. Empty. Empty. Boyd, I just need the mini bike for dumb shits book. Paper. Nothing. Nothing. We've got this lovely hunting knife book, which we already know how to do. We skipped the books in the first room, so we can come back and grab those. I was so excited it was another gloves, and we've already got that one. We can take that to sell it. Yeah, that was pretty depressing. I think our next bet here is to... We're going to run back and do some crafting and stuff like that. We're going to run to the traders. Do you all remember the last time we went to the traders? Did we go to the traders? No, we went to the traders right before Horde Night. Pretty much everything. I mean, we have been pretty much looting everything. Where are we? We're good up on food and water. We're ineffective, but whatever. Not worried about that. Man, it is so insanely dark. So we've looted that little section there. We can either go down here in the morning. They are really nice hoodies, Leah. I actually might get myself another one because I left one of mine in Seattle when I was at work last time. But they're nice and soft. I agonized over hoodies for merch for a while because I hated the first merch company that I had. The hoodies were just super low quality. Oh shit. Woo! Spicy zombies. Yes, they are thick and warm. They are not the lightweight hoodies. Boyd, I think I'm wearing it. I think they're pretty good to size. Mine's an extra large and it fits me well. So I got an extra large for me, and I have two different styles of hoodies. I have some that fit a little bit tighter. And I would say extra large fits like comfortably on me. Like, oh God. Whew. All right, let's go ahead and take some painkillers. Is there lady size? I do think there are, Leah. And if honestly, like if you check fourth wall, if there's any particular like style or cut that you want, just let me know and I'll just add it. You can look at fourth walls overall what they have. That's deep. There we go. Just had to do a little nighttime hunting. Animal fat, animal fat. The meat's the important part. Do I care about 5 nails? Probably not. I probably care about the animal fat more than 5 nails. Yeah, sizing for clothing in general is Trixie's. Yes, it is true. The animals do, in fact, only come out when your inventory is full. They sense your full inventory and they feel like they are safe. Oh my god, this coffee, folks, is a lifesaver. I needed this really bad. This I cannot wait till we can get a real base set up in this, but I don't know that we're going to go that long to get a real base set up. I'd like to at least build one Horde base from the ground up on this. But I keep kind of waiting for us to be able to get a home. Ads in 5. Thank you for that. Leah, it most likely is. So if you want me to, the only thing that I will say is I can check, but if they don't have, I won't know how the lady sizes fit. So I won't be able to like guarantee you size and or quality of those as much because I haven't ordered them myself. I guess I could order my wife a hoodie. She would not complain. We are like hoodie obsessed in my family and just basically live in them. We're gonna put that black suit jacket over here to sell because they sell for so much. It's wild. All right, let's see what our production output is. Ah, look at that steel. Let's make some forged iron too so that we have a variety of stuff. I should get my wife a grindhouse one other than like we're a little bit with that one wearing it around my 10-year-old and she's like, "Ow, Echo's grindhouse." I'm like, "Oh, that's that's awkward. That's awkward." We need to get water refilled as well. All right, let me see. We did just get a level. So we've got 19 points available. So we can bump up either armor crafting to 9, gunsmithing to 9. Oh, we can do both of those. I think we do both of those. Yeah, we're just gonna bump both these up. Armor crafting to 9 sounds really nice. Let's check our current armor situation as well. What are we sitting on? 250. We could make better everything, basically, if we want to. Oh, that's what we considered. The bandana is miscellaneous, which we could make a better of, maybe, if we want to. If we care. I don't know that we care. Exactly, it's a coffee bean grinder. All right, that's a chunky, that's a nice hunting rifle. All right, we got our AK in here. We don't need that. Our SMG has been doing work. Let's sort and start combining some of these bits here. Yeah, hunting rifle parts. Start to combine all this stuff. Let's just take this and pull it apart. Oh, I can't because I don't have the right book for that one. Of all the books that I've found, so I don't have the hunting rifle book. I do have the pistol book. And I don't think I have the SMG book either. I don't. Well, I guess we can do some work combining the pistols, but I don't know that I'm going to use a pistol. So the question is do I just sell a couple pistols? Do I keep like one high-powered pistol? grab all the pistol parts here and just combine them into one like Uber pistol. Use that one for repair. Just to clean up our inventory a little bit here. Yeah, pistol grip. Did we sort everything here? I feel like it should all sort on P, right? For pistol? But I feel like it didn't there. Lots of hunting receivers. Pistol, 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 pistol. That's the oh shit. All right, well let's see what we can get out of this. Assemble. Let's pull all these parts out because we can go above 200 now, easy. Assemble. Assemble. And then we can just sort. And then what can we go up to right now? Let me just make sure that I understand. Gunsmithing wise, we can take them to 300 now. So I can take this. All right. Pausing for ads. Pausing for ads. I am going to do a quick bio run and then I'll be right back and I'll chat with you all through the rest of the ads. But just give me a quick second to run to the restroom and I'll be right back. All right, I came back early. I'm here. I'm chilling with y'all. I did go ahead and grab myself an athletic Oktoberfest. So this is my non-alcoholic beers that I like to enjoy on the Mondays, on the non-Fridays. Still 90 degrees. 90 degrees is miserable. It's no time 90 degrees is ever good. And humid. Ugh. No, thank you. No, thank you. So what should we do here, folks? I think that maybe we do another day of looting. Leah, this one's pretty decent. My favorite one is Untitled Art because all their NA beers are really good. But Athletics is pretty good. Athletic in general has the widest distribution of NA beers that are out there. That is the closest thing to taste like an actual beer. Many of the other ones just kind of fall flat. So this one is a little bit fruitier than a typical Oktoberfest. So it will like edge towards the malty side, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. All right, so here's the question. And I'm going to just do some maintenance. Y'all can think through this with me. I'm kind of wondering what we do in terms of There we go. We start to get it moving up here. In terms of what we want to do tomorrow, like, I don't know that going to the trader is the right thing right now, because I have a hunch that we were there too recently. I think that 282, not bad. We're getting up there. We're getting there. I think we might need to loot for one more day before we head to the trader. That's just my gut check. Because what I don't want to do is I don't want to waste time running all the way up there and then finding out that we... I don't know that the order of this makes sense or matters, but... All right, that's... we still have 2 to rip apart. Now, here's the question. I'm curious, like, how much these parts... Look how cheap these parts are. It's wild. Like, but the individual parts sell for so freaking much. But I also don't, you know... Yeah, we'll keep working on it. We'll keep seeing what we can get here. I don't like those zombie noises outside. Thanks for the lurk, Dritz. Get some good rest. All right, let's put that on there. What's going on, King Ranch? Hey, King Ranch, I should have the Foundry video out this week. I'm sorry it's taken so long. Life just gets in the way. Oh, let's not throw things on the ground. That's not the thing that we do with that. 259, we're getting up there. 268, those two combined. 282 and 232. 305, oh, it's getting green. Wait, how did we get up? I thought we were capped at 300, but I mean, I'll take that. Combined 204, there's another frame. 218 and... For the jars. I think we jumped back just to kind of like, I know personally for me, it was a combination of nostalgia and a combination of everyone saying that like Alpha 16 was so much better and it was the bee's knees and all that jazz. And I was like, I mean, it had some good stuff to it, but was it ultimately better? And that's, I think, the question I just kind of wanted to answer for myself. So we got a pistol up to 262. And I think that there were systems that were better, but I'm not convinced that it was better. Yeah, maybe a little harder. Yeah, I would say it's definitely harder in the regards that so I can still combine these even if I can't smith. Oh, okay, yes. I would say that yeah, we can at least combine all these to shore up inventory here. Do bees have legitimately good knees, though? It's a valid question. It's a valid question that you have there, sir. Get all these parts. At least once we do get to, you know, learn how to work with these, we'll be able to craft something. I would get bored too quickly in A16. It offers some unique challenges. Like oh wait, sniper and hunting. We're mixing parts and pieces here. And it's morning. I think we've managed some of our inventory better here, so this is at least cleaned up a little bit. I feel better about that. Yeah, Untitled Art is a Midwest thing. They're based here out of Madison. God, I forgot how chunky the forged steel bars look in this. Is it worth it for me to have Yeah, we should probably it's going to take forever to make that, right? And it only takes 20. Oh, you can't get them. That's right, Leah. Seriously, they're not available? Oh, wait, Leah, if you want to, you can order them. Check and see if you can order them from their website. Because my wife orders their beer a lot. So steel pickaxe. Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna wait for this, but I'm gonna get this crafting. I generally agree with you, Toxic. Part of this for me, to be perfectly honest, there's a little bit of nostalgia for me going back because this was the first alpha I ever played. And that makes it fun for me. I'm thinking about getting this game, but I don't know. It looks Minecrafty, but I kind of want that. Yeah, so it's the moniker that you'll hear a lot of people talk about for 7 Days to Die is Minecraft for adults. And it definitely has Minecraft vibes to it. It's a voxel-based game. So in that regards, oh, you know, we should probably deal with this infection thing that we've got going on here. I guess we'll just use one of the honey because everything just instantly removes infection, right? There's no difference between this and antibiotics other than the honey gives you some wellness back. So yeah, it's very similar to Minecraft in that, you know, you get the big builds. I'm going to eat the meat stew so we can get wellness cranked up. Hopefully the heating doesn't force us to overheat. Puffer coat, duster. See, I don't want to put the duster on. I'm afraid of putting insulation 30 degrees, 40 degrees. I just don't want to carry around a duster. We can also fix that steel shovel, but I don't know if it's worth it if we can make our own steel shovel. It's like level whatever. You know, we should do that. Let's go ahead and we'll make a steel shovel. Yeah, I can see your perspective on that. Up to 50 glass jars. King Ranch, I am done with Borderlands on YouTube, but I am going to continue playing it and stream on Twitch occasionally for fun because I'm really enjoying it. And 7 days for me gets, it can be a lot. It can, after the years of playing it, it sometimes gets to be too much and I need a break. So, we'll scrap this other one, get rid of that. Oh, is 300 where we're capped at? Really? No, please tell me I didn't mess this up. I messed this up. No, why? Oh. Crafting quality 350. Does the stone axe just stop at 300? Is that... I'm playing a fun game I've never played before. We happy few. I haven't heard that one. All right, is our axe almost done? We'll wait for that axe to get done. We're gonna leave the other one back here as a backup axe. But that way, if we're popping into safes and stuff like that, we can do it a little bit faster with this guy here. Look at that shine. Wait, wait. Oh, I hate how they do this. This is such poor, really bad UI design. So what this is showing me is the next level. It's not showing me my current level. And I hate that it does that. I really don't like that. All right, well, let's go exploring. We're going to explore for this day, and then tomorrow we'll go out. We'll kind of head to the trader and see what we can find there. You need to stream some Sons of the Forest. I did Sons of the Forest. It didn't perform really well. I enjoyed it. It was fun. I started to do a playthrough on that one, actually an edited playthrough. And I didn't have a lot of good luck with it. I do enjoy it. First world problems, am I on dial-up? Ben, I think that's just the first time loading, though. I feel like it gets better after that. All right, I took all the glass jars with me this time so we can get them refilled. You know what? I have not played Green Hell, which is interesting to me. I wouldn't mind checking that one out. The same makers of that make Star Rupture, which I'm very interested in. It's supposed to come out in what, January? Just double checking. Yeah, we already hit this. Oh, is that a... You have a seat? Oh, what is that? That's oh, shoot. Oh, crap. You know what? I just realized a very important thing we forgot to do. We got to run back to the base before we head anywhere. We left the garden upstairs. We were supposed to process that before we went anywhere because we've got aloe seeds up there. Or not aloe? Yeah. The medical healy stuff that we need to be able to make the cream. Up we go. Yeah, let's go get... We'll grab any seeds that we have here. Goldenrod, blueberry, cotton. We'll have to make some of these, but let's come get this. Yucca. Corn. Corn for days, aloe vera. That's what we want. We're going to pretty much take all the aloe vera that we got and immediately make that into seeds because cream takes, what, 4 per? Yeah, we need a bunch of this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Get that one. And I guess potatoes will probably do. I don't remember which we need more of. We'll do 4 potatoes. We'll do 3 more corn seeds. So tater. And all of this, we already have, I think we have fertilizer on everything up here, if I remember correctly. I hope so. Otherwise, we're just kind of wasting stuff. Corn, potatoes. We'll go ahead and slap down the yucca seed because we've got it. And we'll do 2 more yucca seeds and a corn seed. Sure. Corn's a little bit more versatile. Oh, Romex, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for whatever's going on in your world, but welcome to the peaceful side of the world. We're just, you know, just chilling and building and looting and doing the stuff. All right, dump that in here. Let's get moving. We got to go find loot. No negativity in this side of the house. All right, let's go find something fun. We need a new place to loot. I was checking down here. I need a system to start marking houses that we've looted. I think we did loot this the oil tanker place before. But you know what? I don't think we went up here. So we're going to try up here. We're pretty much so desperate to loot anything. And we never hit all these little houses that go up along here. So maybe we'll just go the whole line up here today. We did the big bunker and it, you know, didn't quite net me what I wanted. Do the buildings restock? I can't remember if we just have that turned off or it doesn't feel like it. There's a treasure map. Well, we know how treasure maps work out here, folks. There's yet another hunting rifle. I like the frame idea. Hey, relax, Green. That's a solid idea. I should be doing that just to make my life a little easier. Potato seeds and bullet casings. Maybe we'll do that. Make like 10 of these. All right, and yeah, relax. This was I was telling people earlier. This was my first. Oh, is that a working I think there's a working chemistry station in there. Grab those from the side so we don't ruin them. Goodbye, big boy. Oh, that is a working chem station. Well, we can make gas if we ever find a mini bike one day. Plastic. All right, we'll be sure to mark that up here in just a second. More bandages, not actually the good bandages. All right, let's just mark that on the map before I forget. This is chem station. Not worried about all the bodies. I can't remember. Does this have an upstairs yet? Like a stairs? Oh. What's crazy to me is like how often you just one-shot the Zeds here. You know what? Can I wear that? Yeah, I'm gonna wear that because we overheat more than we do anything. Maybe if we do that. Ooh, look at that pistol. Walk away. I don't need to fight the dog. The dog can live up there in peace. I'm just gonna leave him there. These are worth trying out because these have the gun safes in them. Oh shit! I'm infected again. Good God, the infection rate is insane. I mean, luckily we've got tons of antibiotics and honey and all that jazz, so it's not a big deal. Did I just pick up an antibiotic? Oh, I did. That's fair. There we go. Another few points to spend. So many freaking, oh, wandering horde. All right, let's scrap some things. All right, we got to go back to the shotgun place 2 or 3 doors down. Let's go deal with all these folks here. Should have healed, but whoop. But there's just a walking XP farm right here, so the wandering XP farm. Wandering loot bins. You're worthless. Or what do one of you have my book? I'll scrap that one. Just making a mess in the street here. Scavenging. Sure, scrap. Bring those back to... All right, you know what? We're gonna come back on the street corner here. We're just gonna leave this in the middle of the road so that we have... Maybe we'll do this, just because I'm paranoid. And then we'll just do storage, and we'll put one quick storage bin up here. And just leave some stuff. Some stuff here, keep our inventory a little bit skinnier. We can move that to... Oh, no, those only stack to 5s. Interesting. I guess we'll go ahead and read this. Ugh. We know how those buried supplies have worked for us so far. They, I guess we just go ahead and use this because we're... It's a weird system. It's almost like, what's the point in curing your infection if you're just going to get infected again? It feels like the zombies pathing is less messed up. Yeah, the zombie pathing has some issues today. For sure. It feels more janky now, I think. But you will also, relax green, see the zombies do some super weird stuff in this, like run in circles. So it's a mixed bag. You didn't have what I wanted. We're gonna end up with 8 million more gun parts here, though. Or we'll end up with no gun parts. No gun parts for you. Oh my god. Well, this place is amazing. But they've got 2 glass jars, so we got that going for us. Let's check our food situation. Food and water, how we doing? Oh, no. I totally didn't miss our water situation going to nothing. We need to get a bunch more drinks. We probably lost some wellness to that. I didn't even catch that. Oh, there's a sawed-off shotgun. Nice. First one of those I think that we found. See how janky that feels. You stay down. There's another treasure map. I guess we're going digging, folks. Because we know how well this worked last time. We'll dig today, and tomorrow we go to traders, and maybe we'll find a book. I don't know. Maybe we're just doomed to never have a mini bike. We're never going to move from this little spot. The old... Yeah, I'm hit and miss on how I feel about the old clothing system. I feel like everyone gravitated towards the same few sets of clothing, so it didn't feel as varied. Now, what I do like about the old system... Oh, there's an actual healing bit. I do like the temperature system in theory. In practice, I find it to be infuriating. I like the idea of the temperature system. The implementation of it was the fact that it snows 1 minute and it's, you know, 100 degrees the next, I find to be just absurd levels of absurdity. Do I want the shotgun on me? I don't think I need another weapon. That SMG does plenty of work by itself. I guess we just go ahead and read this so that we can... Oh, shit! Okay. This is, there's one of my biggest frustrations. The audio design sucked in Alpha 16. The fact that you just cannot... The zombies are ninjas. They can get right on top of you and you will not hear a damn thing. And I find that to be... That can be a little frustrating. Head on a swivel. Yeah, you pretty much so have to be. All right, how far away are these? Let's take a look. Oh my. All right, Diggy Dig Quest way the hell out there. Here and here. They're right next to each other, so I definitely don't think we want to go do those today. I think we want to wait. And do them both, like we leave at 4 in the morning. And we start hauling our butts over that way. Maybe we can explore some of that area. See if we can find some different POIs here. Jail. There's another shotgun. Oh, nope. There we go. There's a cracker book. All right, we need to remember we can loot all those, but crack a book could have answers for us. All right, mini bike book, are you hiding in here? Wouldn't that be great? We could get the mini bike going. We don't need a chem station. We've got one we can leverage. Oh, this is huge potential. Look at all these books. Oh, and an airdrop. Airdrop's another huge. All right, let's go see where the airdrop is real quick. Oh, that's not far at all. All right, crack-a-books, airdrop. Folks, life is looking up. I'm gonna clear the room in here first. This is feeling like potential. My head's a lazy Susan. Are you holding my book? No. I bet all those boxes up there are also... See, like that, I swear I hit her like 3 times there. That's a little jank. Right. Are we cleared? Is that everything in here? All right, let's... Filing cabinets, nothing. Cash register, some monies. A little bit of monies. All right, bookcase time. Come on, show me the, not the money. Don't show me the money. Just show me the book. Enforcer mag. Okay. Yep, we'll learn. So we can make 44s now. There we go. Compound bow schematic. All right. And we thought, oh, iron leg, yes. And we thought that crack-a-books were powerful now? Holy crap. All right, we'll take that one for the cell. Nothing there. All right, we cleared out that side. Let's keep going. Nothing. Nothing. Like, where did he come from? Where in the hell did he come from? Oh, there we go. So we will definitely switch over to iron armor because there's no point not. Did I walk right past him and I'm just blind? I'm gonna laugh. We're gonna go through this whole crack a book and it's still not gonna have it. All right, we got all those on the end. We'll get the ones on top last. More paper than we do. Does stacks of paper sell? Because I don't know what else to do. We've got like 4 stacks of them. 292. Come on, folks. I think we've already got the auger schematic. RNG is not your friend. All right, we're down to the last one. Empty, empty. I hope they've got storage in the back for more books, because shotgun schematic. Oh, I didn't think I had that one. Oh my God, seriously? All right, well, we'll hit these. Bookstore book. Spiked Club, we already have that. Come on. Pistol book. For like the 18th one. Oh my God. Remember how I said this was looking up? It was all a lie. Do you have any copies on layaway by chance? I put one, you know, pre-apocalypse. That would be great. Oh my. Get out of there so you don't destroy the loot, my friend. This isn't Kmart. Whoop. Ah, shit! Get away! Wait, is there another one? I'm just trying to get him not to blow up all the damn bookshelves. So much for not blowing up all the bookshelves. All right. Oh, holy shit! At least we got... Okay, just come out this way. Ow! Do not like. I'm just gonna let him. He does kind of look like Chippendale Chris Farley. Come on out the door. Don't destroy my lovely bookstore. Jeez. The old cops were very violent. All right. Food and water is... Are we all out of cops in this back room? What? How is there another one? Did I seriously not see that last cop in there? Did y'all see that one before when we popped in? Okay. Holy crap. Come on. Bookstore, give me something. Wait, that one was already open. Two more chances. I mean, I will take that one. Yeah, I don't think it was there either. If SMG schematic, that's nice. Oh my god. I just can't believe this. It's gonna be in that wall safe right there, right? The wall safe is gonna have it. Come on, wall safe. Have my mini bike book. Sure it will. Uh-huh, you keep telling yourself that. Here. What you would really like is some paper. All right, moldy bread and goldenrod seed. We'll put those on the ground. We'll take that. For sure the cop didn't blow up the mini bike book. Ugh. Don't even joke about that. Maybe the cop stole it. Oh my. Scrap that. Bottle murky. Nope, not gonna worry about that. Actually, I might take the murky over some of the other crap that I have. Yeah, we'll take that and that because we need to just get bottles and fill up water as we go back home before nightfall for sure. In his prison pocket. All right, what about this car? This car is gonna have it. The car is not gonna have it. All right, do we see any other bookstores up there? I think we hit that bookstore over there. Bookstores seem to be clutch. Let's drop everything off at our storage bin. Then we're gonna run to... There's a church there that might have some books in it. The book is only for dumb shits. Yeah, well, I'd like to be a dumb shit right now. I'm willing to take that, that moniker, if it gets me the book. Did I remember to loot the police? Which, the jail? I don't know that we got the jail. I'm just stopping here for a second to drop all of our loots, our stuff that we don't need right now, just so that we have as much carrying capacity as possible. We're going to head out to the site right behind us. The police were in pieces. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and drink, though. We'll take the beer with us and help for. We looted that shotgun place. Let's go grab. All right, how far off are we? Looks like we're close-ish. Remember all the amazing airdrops from this period where they would regularly just drop them in the middle of water? Or weird spots like that. I mean, I'll take a beaker. That's good loot. It's just not what I need. They still drop them in water. Yeah, antibiotics we have for days. Antibiotics is... But you can't drive a beaker. You're so very right. You're so very right. All right, you know what I am going to do? I'm going to take a real quick second here. We're going to grab a little bit of extra material here. We'll just dump it off since we're right next to that storage, and there's a bunch of these right here. This is like the quickest way for fast. And someone keep your eyes open if you see any water. Hey, Chissy, welcome in. Grabbing some extra stuff here. That way we can process some stuff in the night, maybe get some cobblestone going. Make it so that when we're ready for making a base, we can start doing that thing. We haven't done any mining at all to get ready for bases, but we're definitely running for... I guess we can go do those 2 dig quests in the morning. And then we'll pivot from there over to the while we're waiting for stamina to come back. So there's 2 of these up here. We'll go check both of those out, and then God, that's going to be a huge day of running. So we'll come up here, loop back all the way over to here, and hit both of the 2 traders. But that kind of sucks. We might hit the traders first and do a sell-off. I think, yeah, we'll do it that way. Because if we get lucky and the trader has the book, we'll just come home and then we'll make the mini bike and we'll run out. We'll do those using the mini bike. All right, that's a decent little supply of iron. That'll give us a little bit more so we can get more steel going. Probably need more clay in the forge as well, but you know, we've got a chem station now too to work with, which is nice. He didn't have my book. I thought maybe he had my book. He did not have my book. All right, that was the bookstore we already looted. No, that's the pill shop. You know what? Confession, I've never played Darkness Falls in any version. It has been on my list and I keep getting sidetracked by a million things. So we're going to save the beer for the run that we've got to do. I got a mini bike from the airdrop. Yeah, that's why I was excited about the airdrop. That's where a lot of people have gotten theirs from. Yeah, it's easy to do, Balzac. We're gonna hit up the church here. Partially because I'm just sick of the same POIs again and again, and maybe there's bookcases in the church. I don't know. Swing and a miss. This place looks kind of empty-ish. We'll just keep hitting him in the crotch until he stays down. Nothing useful there. Wow. Oh, nope. There's bookcases. Not the useful kind. Interesting. Love how people just leave sinkers sitting in the... Sorry, sir. Church is closed. No service today. Come back on Sunday. Oh. There's nothing through here, right? Yeah. Okay, those are worthless to search. Grocery... I think the hardware stores might have a safe in them. This might be worth checking out. Just double checking behind me. I would love to find another craft. Grab whatever we got there. Anything in here? Another... Oh, no, that's a destroyed one. More points to spend. We'll spend those during the night. Not going to worry about them right now. Working stiffs box. What do we get? A hard metal door. Okay, that's nice twitching, buddy. Oh, I see a wolf outside. Iron pickaxe, that's not too bad. Where's that wolf out there? Do we go hunt him down? I'm not gonna worry about it. I don't know where he went. Oh, he's here. Oh, nope, I see him. He's across the way. What is he doing over there? He's eating zombies. We're gonna let him eat zombies. Oh, are we freezing now? This is what we get. We've got our tank top on now, which is causing us to, freeze to death. Working stiffs. What do we got? Garden hoe. Oh, we should grab water before nightfall. Stairs upstairs. Another steel shovel. We'll combine that with the other steel shovel. Actually, we can do that, right? Yeah. We'll combine all our steel shovels because we just made a fresh one. Well, that was a bummer. All right. Well, we tried. We came. We tried. We walked away disappointed. Take those real quick. Where'd that dog go? I just want to keep my eyes out for him.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
We did, but we didn't find... Oh, you know what? This is one more shotgun place. This is another gun safe. I feel like the safes are a place that you can find them. Might be time for us to, make another club, repair this one, and level up a little bit on this. And we need to grab water. There's an iron shovel. All right, I can't remember. Is this stairs up the side, or did we go back in from inside? Yes. Just want to get our pesky people making noise on the inside. Get rid of them quick. Ad's about to start. Oh, whoever was here figured their way out. They went back out the front. More gun parts. Scrap. Scaring the hell out of me. Anyone upstairs? All right. What is out there? Is there just like a little back porch back there? Or is that another room? Do you have my book? No, you got some shotgun rounds. I guess I'll take that. Anything back in here? What do we got here? Another cigar. I don't think the cigar does anything for us useful, quite honestly. Let's go ahead and drink the tea. Yeah, we'll loot you in a second. How close are we to... All right. Second one on the right. Oh, that's a long ways. Grain alcohol, what do I have on me here? You know, we're just going to use this bandage. Scrap that. Scrap that. I just want to check the back room here. It is painfully small, but at least it's all unlocked. So there's that. Small condolences, you know? Small blessings. No worries, Finstream. Get some good sleepies. Oh, that is a nice SMG barrel. Don't care about yucca seeds. I will take that and that. No, King Ranch, we have not found it yet. We're about to crawl our butts back home for the night. We'll pick up any loot that we can, haul it back. We need to pick up some water so we can process a bunch of water for our journey for the morning. Ooh, that's not a bad find there. Nothing that we actually need, though. All right, we'll come back for all that later. Do I still have this on me? Yes. That's just my reminder to actually go loot back inside of that one. We're going to head down here. Home is right up there. Need to do a water pickup. I need to mark this on the map too. Put this here, save waypoint as loot drop. Loot. Just so that that one is super important and stuff. We'll do some cycles back and forth in the night to get this all going. I want that. Anything that I can process, we'll take the beaker back because we might be able to use that to make stuff and stone. The rest of that stuff we'll kind of come back for and deal with. I feel like there was water right behind this building. There's these water towers here, but I don't remember that. Do they actually have water in them? Sometimes they have them around them, maybe? Yes. All right. So in the morning, it is going to be treasure map and stuff. Oh, and there's ads. All right. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back. Welcome back, folks. All right. The quest for this ridiculous mini bike book continues. All right. We just crested over nighttime. We are running loot back up to the base. Well, probably have to do a couple cycles. We'll get the iron into the forge, let it start crafting up. We'll get water processing so that we can get red teas and or goldenrod, whatever, teas going for the night. Ben, interestingly enough, they were the, hold on. Shh. Sorry, had to take care of that. I'll go skin him in a second. So Ben, back, I did a bunch of videos, a bunch of my old Horde-based videos, and I used to always do that intro. I would do like a minute intro to every one of them, and so I kind of piecemealed a lot of those together from that, which helped, but doing them from scratch is a lot. All right, let's go get the wolf. But yes, it does. It's not insignificant. There's a bunch of work to get the timing right on those and the music selection and all that jazz. But those are all parts of previous Horde-based breakdown videos. Are those beans or seeds? Those are beans. Those go over here. Though coffee in this isn't as exciting as... Actually, Ben, that one I whipped together pretty fast. That one took me less than an hour to slap together. I took some, basically used just B-roll of stuff that they'd already done. It's many years of editing experience is what it boils down to. All right, raw iron goes into the forge. Let's get this going. Get that processing. Let's get water going ASAP. Murky is gonna go over into here. Yes, 73 water. Let's just let it ride. That's gonna take a hot minute. Things I'd like to do. Yeah, it's not for everybody. It's and let's also during the night, let's get meat stew going. What do we need? Water, corn, potato. We got all that stuff. We'll get all that going. But honestly, that all is going to cook for a second. So let's just let that cook. Oops. Let's empty out all of our inventory before we go further anymore. I also would like to, before we go out, let's grab anything in here that's SMG related, because we can finally upgrade our SMG. And that is our primary damage outputter now. So SMG receiver. I think we got a few other SMG parts. Barrel, there's that fancy new barrel we just picked up. Yep, so let's upgrade this puppy. Assemble. Pull all the parts apart like that. Let's come back over here. We'll get our shovel. We'll combine that as well. So let's take this and this. 310, that and that. 328. Very nice. You and you come together. 162. You and you go together. 191. And now, what are we missing? The stock? Where's the stock? We had to have had a stock. Oh, it's sitting right there. I was like, I know we had all the, we had a working one before. All right, so we've got an upgraded SMG, fully fully kitted out. Let's go ahead and put the beaker in. I'm gonna put the beaker in here. Just please let me remember that I did that later. Ammo's gonna go over here. We just need an extra thing for meds at this point in time. I'm gonna put extra meds. I'm actually gonna put meds down below, just to separate out all this stuff here. Oh, nope. We keep that with us. Meds. And we'll keep the splint with us because that'll be a travesty if we don't have it. Clear out as much inventory as I can. Start putting paper in the cell box. Skinny up this inventory a little bit so we can carry more back with us. I'm also just going to temporarily do this. Just for the space. And then we're going to run and grab everything. Keep the ammo with us. I'm also, let's see, what do we got here? Iron. Can we make another club? Nope, we can do that when we get back. All right, so we're going to run back and grab the rest of the stuff, which is here, right? Hopefully we... Oh! You're freaking kidding me. Right when we're about to go on a long trip, running. Damn you, 7 days to die. All right. Splinted leg, 20 minutes to heal. Yay for it being nightfall, I guess. Oh. That's definitely not what we needed. It's crazy because that was like I felt like not at all. Oh, oh shit. So here's the thing. I realized that when you rebuild your gun, it doesn't reload it. It does not. No siree.
Okay. I'm lost.
Oh,
I'm angry.
I think that's...
And I'm armed.
I don't have the death counters turned on. I think we're up to 6 deaths, right? I'll have to remember to turn those on during next commercial. Oh, I can't turn those on during commercial breaks. Yeah, so that was death number 6, but I've updated my count. But you know what? Hey, we fixed our leg situation. I'm gonna laugh when I like trip off this hill here. First things first. Yeah, not a second time, my friend.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Well, we've got food for a while. That's not really what I was here for, but... Oh, wait. Where is the... Yeah, we want to go back over this way. Take the egg. The goal was to pick up inventory here. No, you know, nights never go how you expect them to, huh? Yeah, it's gonna take another lap back and forth. Two more loops back. We want to get... I don't know what my goldenrod situation is, but we do want to get like some goldenrod tea, some better than water drinks to take with us. I will say, I cannot imagine how careful you'd have to play on this for like permadeath back in this era would be, I feel like just I mean, harrowing. We'll put that over here. I'm not going to deal with combining everything. We're just going to put all the parts and pieces and things like that. That's going to be work for another day. Cashola in here. Put these back in. Is there a motor? No, there is no motorcycle. There is just the mini bike. The world was not so fancy back then. We're gonna grab that, and then we'll take... Oh, this is all stopped up now. So we'll get 7 meat stew going, baby. Living large. And water is no longer a problem. We'll put all the rest of our stuff, this meat and stuff goes back up here. Seeds all go over here. Just trying to clear out all this inventory. You know what? We'll put sham sandwiches down here because I think they get used primarily for making... Let's take half of this and put it back there. We gotta absolutely not forget that we've got a lot of our healing and stuff. Let's put the one bandage here. Let's sell. Gotta figure out what we're taking with us too. That's gonna be the other challenge, I think, is just going to be to decide. All right, this one, that was on the wall to give us a little bit more light in the room. Pickaxe goes down to inventory. Guns all go back up in here. It's already 252. I'm moving as fast as I can, and I feel like it's just not fast enough. Did I put gun parts in here? I don't think I did. Did I accidentally do that? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, we're good. All right, let's see if we can get that. Oh. Shotgun receiver. Meds go down here. One last run back. And then I'm still not sure what to do in the morning in terms of going straight for the trader or because I think we need to take and sell stuff off and then circle back. We didn't have the greatest luck last time anyway. Did I walk by it? Am I blind? No, it's right in front of us. There we go. The torch on the back of that thing. All right, there's everything. We're going to grab beer with us for stamina so that we can keep up running the whole time and for digging purposes. We'll combine our last few steel shovels that we have together to make the uber steel shovel of uberness. Yeah, I think the trader first, because then I can also offload inventory and we can continue to loot. Otherwise, we're not going to be able to loot. So yeah, so let's take, I think we had multiple steel shovels. We do. So let's do this. We're going to take this steel shovel here, combine it with this steel shovel, that steel shovel with that steel shovel. So we got an updated steel shovel to bring with us. Deal with all the selling stuff. Food in the fridge, beer in the fridge. We'll take all that beer with us. Parts all go in here. Here, let's sort this so that we all the parts together. More schematics go over here. Those probably weren't even worth picking up. All those books, antibiotics. In the med box, we're almost all oriented here. Man, tomorrow night we're gonna have to combine all of this stuff again, just to process through. Lump of coal. We'll take the casino coins with us, drop the leather off there. I think the one last thing that I would like to do before we go is come in here. Oh, we need to grab out of the bottom. This stuff comes back in our inventory, and take the goldenrod. I'd like to... Let's pause on that. We're going to re-queue that up in just a second. I just want to get a few more goldenrod going. Goldenrod tea. Let's get 10 of these crafting because those will craft fast. And then after that, we'll have the meat stew. What am I missing now? I'm missing all... I shouldn't be missing bottled water. I've got it all sitting in my inventory here. All right, there we go. Put that away. That goes up there. Meat stew. I'm just going to eat another one of these right now. That's going to get our wellness back up a little bit that we just lost. We were making progress on the wellness. And we got to get water way back up again. So we're just going to slog through a bunch of this pretty fast. 20 at a clip. What does this give me? Does this give me 20? Oh, this gives me 20 as well. Does anyone remember? Does the yucca juice give you at least better water? I thought we tested that before and it didn't. All right, we're full up on water. So I mean, you do get the wellness out of the tea, I guess, is basically what you get. All right, leave these behind. Good with all this here. The last thing I wanted to do is get an upgraded axe. Where is our iron in here? I know we have extra iron. There it is. Let's make a barbed club. We're going to make one of those real quick, and then we're going to combine it with the other one before we head out. And we're going to come in here, meanwhile, and grab all the stuff that we're going to sell. So sell. Get some of the stuff. Make sure we take our money with us. Let's get our highest value items. The military helmet we should probably keep in scrap for repair materials. These aren't worth it. Those should just get scrapped. That should get combined with our other shovel. I mean, 2 points. It's something. All right, grab the rest of the stuff here. Nerdy glasses 72, padlock 63. Thought we had some stuff that sold for a little bit more in here. Spare puffer coat, shades 52, 83. Those business clothes are, I don't know what the deal is with people wanting business clothes in the apocalypse. I don't know that it's what I'd want to wear, but you know, definitely take all the old cash with us. We'll leave a few spots open so that we can pick up plants as we're running. I feel warm by the fire. We'll grab all the rest of the drinks so that we've got 15 on us. And you know what? Does beer no longer give you stamina in this? Or I say no longer, but like we're going back in time, so clearly it's not no longer, but you get the idea. Sort all that. The cigar is kind of not worth keeping either, right? No one needs 7 a.m. meetings are just wrong. They just shouldn't be. All right, let's repair this one first, and then we're going to combine these two here. That gets us to a 352 club. Very nice. We got everything that we need for now. We'll throw a little bit of wood back into this. Let this process while we're gone. 1140. Iron, clay. Throw a little bit more clay in there. Oh, actually, we don't need a lot more clay in there. Clay is in pretty decent shape, so we'll throw that much in there. Let's get running the painful run towards the trader. I guess we'll take the coffee with us, because that does give stamina back. And I'm going to leave this here so that we've got 2 slots open. There we go. All right. Now for the painful run. I guess we go for this trader first. We do them in order. I'm so afraid of going down any of these ravines. I'm not dealing with the dog. There's no point in fighting him. I'm not going to get anything that useful. We were so flush on food. You know what? I didn't bring a lot of food with us. For 100 and 100. Hey, we got points to spend. Do I throw some points into cardio? The stamina one, the not athletics, health nut, wellness. Isn't there? Well, we got sexy Rex, but is there another one? I don't know. Enjoy your lurk, dear. Begin the runs. Do, 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 do. We'll get there eventually. So how's everyone else doing? What version of 7 Days is everyone else playing right now? Are you playing mods? What are you doing? If you're into 7 Days, if you're not playing 7 Days, what game are you jamming right now? I know some of my community jumped into Borderlands. I have also been enjoying Borderlands. Tell me what's going on. Talk to me. We got plenty of time. We got a lot of running to do. I wish there was a closer trader so badly. I promise you, wherever we settle down next is going to be next to a trader. All right, where is that coffee? Give me that coffee. Wait. Does it seriously? It -1 to wellness for drinking coffee? Taking a little break during the heat. Nice. You know, I guess I don't. World of Tanks and World of Warships. I never got into those. I played a little bit of World of Tanks with my eldest. 7 days and what's STO? All right, I don't know why I'm getting... Oh, Star Trek Online? All right, I don't know how it is, but my child is... I think she's playing music when she goes to bed, and it triggers the Siri that we have down here in the basement. And so I keep having Taylor Swift blaring at me, and I am not a Swiftie, so I'm going to go kindly ask Taylor to stop. Hey, Siri, stop. All right. Taylor has been told to henceforth be quiet. Major Trekkie. My wife is also a major Trekkie. I was surprised at the Borderlands, the number of Trekkie references that there were there. Oh my God, I have to go unplug it. Give me half a second. All right. Taylor has been unplugged. I can't do it. I don't know what she's doing of assassin scent. I don't know what she's doing that is causing it, because I think she's got one up in her room, and I'm just not the... My wife manages the Siri. I'm not in charge of that. I'm in charge of the Wi-Fi and the stuff like that. There it is. I'm sure she is. I'm so afraid of breaking a leg here, like... Because, like, the smallest little ball, it feels like, is leg-breaking material. Close the door just so we don't have friends coming in behind us.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
Yeah, but here, let me give you all my stuff first. And then please have what I need. Restock is day 19, so we must be on the new restock. That's at least good to see.
All that damn gawking at goods. And
Yeah,
that's
Balzac,
all
she
you buy?
started in country. All right. Secret stash. What you got in here? Anything good? Chainsaw blade, tasting and brewing. books. Books. Not the books I want. Okay, so this one was a bust. Okay. It's a nice shotgun. I'm not going to spend any money on that until we have the mini bike book. Oh shit. You know what I forgot to bring everybody? I forgot to bring steel for repairs. So we'll have to check the other trader and hope. You know what? I'm going to buy this. I'm going to just buy that iron shovel. Because what I can't afford for us to do is to haul our butts out there.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
All right. Level 50. Okay. Oh, you know what? Here's one last thing that maybe we do. Isn't there a skill for the trader, the secret stash? Ooh. Do I spend 16 points into secret stash? That's a lot. That's a lot to put into that. I don't. Ugh. The other thing that I'd like to get points into is, what is that? Is it the Eddy? The fast Eddy? No, that's the faster looting. There's another one that increases the loot that you find. Loot. Nope. Fixer, archer. Not scavenging. We put one in it. It's the ability that increases the quality of the loot that you find. What was that called? Does anyone remember? Archery 2, Secret Stash 1. Boom, 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 boom. Steel smithing we've got. Medicine 2. Treasure hunter, nope. I don't know what it was. There's definitely an ability here. Quality Joe, there it is. Yeah, I don't have the scavenging ability yet. We're still 7 points underneath that. So we'll hold off on that. Yeah, we're gonna get the other point in secret stash.
Damn, you smell like the dead. You better have money.
Still no dice, but I had to try it. It was worth the attempt.
Some days I don't even know.
All right, to the other trader now. This is so intense, just trying to get a mini bike. Laugh if it's just sitting in the tree stump. Yeah, thanks folks on the Quality Joe. Yep. Making you want to play Alpha 16. Hey, YouTube, I'm sorry. It's YouTube is, oh my gosh, I know what's going on. Hold on. Pause for one quick second for me. I am sorry, YouTube. I did a travesty today and I didn't click the platform button. That's why I'm not seeing your chat. I am sorry. I have not been intentionally avoiding you. There we go. Now I will get the combined chat for YouTube. There we go. YouTube's API is horrible, and so I can't just leave it to auto connect. I have to like manually connect it every time I start a stream, because if I don't do that, then the API will essentially run out of calls before the end of the stream and tell me like, I'm sorry, you're out. That's all you get today. Because YouTube's weird like that. It's not unintuitive. It just sucks. It's not good. All right, let's drink our coffee. Kaboom. Nice rush of energy. I don't care about the boar. We're flush on food. This is all about hurrying up. Got to get to this trader. If this is a bust, then it's two treasure maps. It's Google fired. I can't remember. Are the traders protected in this? Yep. The horrible clank. I don't want you. You're just going to come to the door if I don't deal with you. Be nice if he was just sitting out the front door with it. All right.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
All right, Jimmy. Sadness. All right, secret stash. Holy crap. I mean, that's 600 steel pickaxe. That might be worth picking up. You know, $5.99. I'm afraid to scroll down. Now, wait a second. Yeah, I still need the schematic. Still need the schematic. Well, that's downright depressing. Do I get the steel pickaxe since we're here? I mean, what else am I going to spend money on? That seems like a good... That price isn't too bad. See what else he's got here, if he's got anything else. Otherwise, we got to haul our butt out and start digging. Fertilizer, mattress. You don't need schematic to assemble. Yeah, I don't know if that's what I was thinking. I mean, that's how it is in current day. All right, I'm gonna take the steel pickaxe because we won't be able to get that, and there's no way the book is going to cost more than 10,000 anyway. So
no refunds.
Let me see. To make the mini bike.
Now beat it, fucker.
Yeah, see, we can't make the other parts though. Balzac, the schematic is for making the individual parts. God, this is going to be a long run. Oh, sell him the jacket. Good point. Good point. Forgot I was still holding on to that.
Put away your weapon unless you'd like to die in my store.
One jacket sold. Bartering increased. All right, so we just need to remember day 19 is the day that it resets. Now we've just got a long run. But hey, maybe we'll find another city or something in the travels out here. I don't know. All right. Sorry, I was trying to get my macro, my running macro to kick in. Over this. Yeah, this is a haul. And hopefully we have better luck than last time on our digging. Last time these didn't go for us so well. Don't forget to check your lost loot. Oh man, Balzac, if only. If only. Our athletics should be doing great. Now we just got to dodge cacti. Good that they are, yeah. It is very good that they are close together, because that would be the next thing that would be enraging. Let me just check our water solution. Stamina push. King Ranch, it's in Borderlands. You can drop stuff or not pick stuff up from an encounter, and it just goes into this magic box of lost loot that you can collect later. Not so much here. All right, how are you? Looks like it's gonna be. Ooh, is that burnt forest? I can't tell what biome that is. Or is that just the world is not rendering in yet? Come here, dear. Little sham sandwich to eat along the way in case I just really want the shits. Get that sweet, sweet food poisoning. I can't tell. Is that wasteland? That's freaking wasteland. Oh, I do not want this. Seriously? Freaking awesome. Well, we can't be out here after nightfall at all. Because Alpha 16 Wasteland is gonna be freaking mines for days. Yep, no more running. That is precise. There's the snow biome. Oh, hey, there's a city though. Well, we may have found where we're heading next. A16 had the mine delay in it. Maybe? God, I hope this is going to be right on a hill. All right, how much farther is it? We're basically on top of it. All right, I'm nervously looking for mines so that we can manage the air. Thought I saw one. All right, you're down. All right, where was it? All right, we need some frame shapes. What are they? They are frame shapes. Let's get 20 of these going. God, this is going to be a nightmare, though, because of... All right, we're going to go this way until we can't go. Okay, that looks like kind of the border of it there. Kind of triangulating it as best as we can. Here-ish. Let's get all these out of the way. Repair that. What am I missing? Am I just missing that? Shit. All right, big heals immediately. Ooh. I don't know that we're gonna get a chance to do both dig quests. All right, what was I missing to repair this? Repair small. Oh, small stone. Really? There we go. Oh, put this back down in the inventory proper. Where did it go? Well, that was intense. Oh, this sucks. Bedroll, not a bad idea. Good call. See, I'm so not used to making a bedroll because in 2.0, bedrolls are pointless. They don't really do anything. All right, we're gonna slap a bedroll down over here in the corner. Good a spot as any. And I guess we just kind of start in the middle-ish. I guess the good thing is in the... Let's see. Where's my... Yeah, so this is kind of the corner. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think this is about the right spot to start. Oh, let's... Well, I guess we don't even... We're one-shotting everything. I guess the good thing is we're getting materials from this that we can use, but we just got to be cautious to time. Let's switch that out for that. This could be a little rough. All right, wait for stamina to come back. Let's coffee it up. Hopefully we're a little bit luckier than last time. I think we're right smack dab in the middle, though. Oh! And we've got the first one. Total garbage. Total garbage! All right. Do we risk going for the second one? Now, I think there was a road that followed the whole way out. How far away is this? Don't care about that. Trying to keep my eyes peeled. How far off are we still? Holy crap. No, we can't make it to that one. There's no way. I don't want to leave it, though. I mean, in theory, if we take the roads back by night, we'll be okay. The idea of running across this crap at night, though, is... Well, this might answer us right here. Yeah, I just don't want to... I don't love the camping all night and just sitting and losing time. Okay, we're getting close to it. All right, we're going for it. All right, what was the water? All right, we take this straight to the other side. All right, so roughly go in the middle of this one. We go this way. Okay. And then ad break. Be right back, folks. And we're back. I am having a Deschutes Black Butt. I don't know. I'm sure it's Butte. But this is another NA beer. And it is I think it's just a dark. It's from Oregon. I don't remember if I liked this one. I don't remember how this one was. That's decent. It's a stout-ish. All right, so I was thinking about this as I ran to the restroom. I think we might, I think Jeremy had the right idea. I think we maybe stay in that town that we saw. If we can hole up in a building over there, just so that if we don't get it here, we have a place to go loot. Because otherwise, I don't know what we do tomorrow. So I think staying in this area where there's a lot more fresh looting opportunity if we can survive the night, not the worst idea. You finish up your Irish drinks. What do you mean, did I finish them up? No. Those will last me for years, King Ranch. So I came back with like a bunch of really nice whiskey, and yeah, I hope that lasts me for quite a long time. I think we're about at the center here. So good whiskey, I try to like, that's stuff that I will, like, I actually have 2 of my bottles of whiskey from Ireland that came back. I haven't even touched yet. For me, those are a cost level that I don't typically spend personally. It was a really special occasion. So I'm gonna kind of wait till I have... Oh, hell yeah! Ugh. Well, yeah, like super sipping, like I would never pour more than an ounce and I would slowly enjoy the hell out of it. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna nerd pull up to get a lay of the land. I think we want to head back up the hill, at least towards the road. I think we want to head towards here first. And I'm going to slowly take these out. Let's make sure this is reloaded. Just kind of watching the road. I'm super nervous for those mines, and I thought there was a lot more of them here because we saw one almost immediately as we crossed the threshold, so I'm just now uber cautious. All right, I can start to see some buildings over there. What do y'all think? Do I head over to this town over here and post up for the night? Maybe get enough stuff. I don't want to take out the bedroll we already made. We're just gonna kind of dovetail bedrolls, I think. But we'll head over here. Perhaps we can find a crack-a-book to raid. Not tonight, but it looks like we got some bigger buildings over here. This is definitely more promising. There's a bookstore. Rob, precisely never. Everyone always like questions me on like, why aren't you why you got to put a bedroll down? I was like, do I? There's no purpose. All right. I'm just checking out what's here. There's a house, there's burger shakes. Hey, look, it's my home all over again. Yeah, Dagnar, I've had a handful of folks mention that, so I might just do that. You know what? It's gonna be just like we're at home. We're just gonna pop in here. Clear this out. It might just be a slow night. I don't care about. Yep, I hear you. Yeah, I'm not ready for base number 2 yet. I'd like a lot of the materials that we have. Not on these guys. Ooh, mushroom spores. That actually... Ooh, there's a gun safe. Take that. We'll deal with that during the night. Ah! Trixie lady. Mostly I just want to clear this out of Zeds. And make sure that Zeds can't get in here for tonight. Anyone upstairs? All right, this is home. We just need to take out some stairs down here so they don't just go straight up. Just get rid of these and we'll make ourselves a quick ladder. Oh, we need space. Cool. Oh. Well, just get rid of these, and then I think we should be mostly safe. We might see if we can hit that bookstore real quick before nightfall. What do I have in here that I can just get rid of? Like that. Don't need that. Really? There we go. And we're just gonna dump some stuff in here real quick. Yeah, we'll put it in the stove. We'll put it in the fridge. The fridge is probably the biggest spot. So I'm just temporarily dumping some stuff here real quick. And we're gonna go ahead and I didn't want to dump that. I wanted that. I wanted the bedroll. We'll dump a little bit more in here and we'll manage that afterwards. All right, bedroll ready. Bedroll go down in here. All right, let's go run over. It's right across the way, wasn't it? Bookstore right there. Yeah, and there's the big passing gas we can check out in the morning. I feel like that big O'Reilly Auto Parts has a good potential for us. Come on, books. Oh, this is the decent bookstore too. It's got... You're down. Come on, big guy, have a seat. Yes, I know. Come on, Big Mama. Big Mama just breaking stuff. Grab those for the scrap. Nothing. Nothing. All right, that's got to be the people upstairs making noise again. Another tourist. I need you out of the way, buddy. Stop tearing up the stairs. I need to get up there. Take your stun damage. What do we got there? Scrap and compound bow. Don't care about either of those, really. One bookcase, not that one. All right, grab these before night. We want to go in through the wall right here. Bookcase, paper. Nail some chicks. Nothing. Scrapped gloves. Our luck is amazing here. All right, well, it looks like we're going to be hiding out up top. Is there a drugstore around here too? Because we could use some antibiotics. That would be swell. Guess we'll loot a few cars here real quick and just see if we get any luck on that. I feel like that should be a high potential for the book, but you know. We can discuss our strategy sitting in our little hovel up there. Some feather action. All right. Well, we'll see what we can loot out of here while we're here. Don't want any of that. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. There was this guy here that we didn't loot. We'll crack this one open. I mean, that's not bad stuff. Oh, was there a safe? Was there another safe? Sorry. Did I miss a safe? Or I assume that's the one you're referring to. Up and away. Some peas. All right. Well, we'll I guess we'll just kind of slowly manage our inventory. We found a ton of shotgun ammo. Nope, just the one. Definitely don't care about that. It might be worth taking this crushed sand back home. Dirt fragment. Definitely don't care about that. We have a lot of that. Lots of silver nugget for monies. Is there anything in here? Check for toilet pistols. Nope. Poop. I'm not taking poop home. There's a splint. It would have been nice if that would have been antibiotics. Nothing there. We'll take those to scrap. Arrowheads. Nah, there's... Scrap those for iron if we even bother to keep those. Denim pants. That's just trash. got to get a little bit. You know what? Actually, that's we can keep that. We can repair that once. Repairs to $299. Box on roof. Was there one? Yeah. Good call. Good call. Better memory than me. Lead trophy. We're just going to throw that on the ground. Wait, what was that? Chrysanthemum seed. Do not care about that at all. All right, 2,300. Duct tape's not bad, but not great. You know what? I wish you could read schematics for the that's not worth keeping. We'll scrap that. Definitely don't need to keep any paper. All right, so these, I guess we leave everything here. This is our staging point until we go back. I don't know that this little town here is big enough to warrant like staying here. Is it too dark outside? It's gonna be too dark to see. What we might want to do in the morning is nerd pull up from here since we already have a high position. Do I have the frames on me or did I put them away? I put the frames away. Let's... Maybe we leave all this in here. And we go out looting in the morning. And then we just take the best of what we get back with us. I'm open to suggestions. This is like the depressing search for the mini bike. Oh yeah, I can see jack all nothing. It's gonna be an exciting evening, my friends. Any repairs we can do? Not really. Infection lasts 2 hours. We'll be back home by the time the infection kicks in. Luckily, it doesn't really do anything to you. I don't think until it, I think it ticks over and then it starts really doing the, doing the nasty. But for right now, we're kind of okay. Let's look at our points, see what we got. We could get the next level of gunsmithing. Miscellaneous crafting. I still haven't found a good use for that. I mean, the bandana is like the only thing that it seems to affect. Wellness gain. That's not bad. The camel. I don't care about that. We're not having any problem with thirst. Quicker crafting. I don't feel like crafting back in this period took much time. The fixer on the surface feels good, but like the levels scale up so quickly on this one. So 3 points, 9 points, 18 points. What did I need for Joe? I think I needed scavenging. Scavenging 40, and we'll get to that one pretty quick. I'm surprised our scavenging hasn't gone up more. We're at 33. I mean, we've been looting non-stop. I could possibly go try to do one of these smaller POIs next to us. I worry a little bit that we don't have tons of healing. Let's get our food situation back up. You know, we're going to hold on to that. I think we had cans of junk in the fridge. Let's eat the canned food. thought we had canned food, didn't we? Am I crazy? Is it on my inventory? Try to get our wellness up a little bit. I don't know that this is worth keeping. With all this other stuff we're going to want to take home. Goldenrod, we're not going to worry about that. Just start to pre-organize some of this. We don't need maple seeds. Rocket launcher parts, we'll hold on to that. Peas and top shelf. Is that where it was? Oh, thank you. Gaining health from the food that you have eaten. All right, so we'll leave those up there. Don't need to take a lump of clay. Don't need empty jars and stuff like that. We will take all of our shovels back home with us. Single dollar bill, don't care. Yeah, we're just gonna dump that. I'm not gonna worry about that little questy thing. And where are we? We'll drink the water. Yeah, we'll drink the just bottled water first. Top ourselves off. I don't know that I want to do the big POI, but we might do one of the little ones just to... There's a grocery store next door to us, I think. I mean, worst thing that happens is we lose some more wellness. Man, it is so freaking dark out here. Okay, that's a water tower. Is that the bar? I see you there. See you across the way. All right, I'm guessing we're gonna have some people. I think that was another mushroom spore. I'll take that. Scavenging level 34. Something useful to do with our nighttime. Oh, there's a safe. Come back. Did we get him? Got him. All right, let's go grab this. Well, you know what? Let's deal with this first. Is this to the outside or is this a back room? Holy crap, what is happening here? Well, that could be some food to help get us by the night. We'll go back and grab that wall safe here in a second. Okay. Let's manage this real quick. I have to say, the $5.99 steel axe was definitely the right choice. Some weak shotgun parts. Ugh. Nothing there. There's another safe. At least we're working on our scavenging. So, you know, we're making some progress during the night. We'll just scrap that for iron. All right, let's pop this bad boy open. Have something good. Anything? We'll have to keep our eyes out for a workbench. Three toilets, some poop, some more poop and some murky water. I'm not going to deal with murky water and some more poop. Not worried about fertilizer this far away from home for sure. We'll take a wrench, 264 wrench, not too bad. All right, so we cleared this whole joint, got a little bit of loot, made a little bit of progress on our scavenging, up to 34 and halfway to 35. Hey, Dan, what's going on, buddy? Starting to get light out. Start looking over this next place here. Is this literally the same exact same POI right next to each other? RNG was amazing. What's going on, Dan? How you been, buddy? Car battery and a chainsaw blade. That's something. Looking forward to some 7 Days to Die. There you go. All right, O'Reilly's gotta be it. I mean, I've been cooking up a new overhaul. What? All right, well, let's all right, well, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Now that it's light out, we're gonna go to the top and nerd pole and see what's going on. What type of overhaul are you doing, buddy? We're gonna go back through here. Come on. Get on up. All right. To the roof. Use the height that we have already got up here, and we're just gonna go up and see if we can get a view. Hey, Kalijah. All my 7 days, people. Heavily pew-pew focused. See, this is a teeny town. This isn't worth settling down here for. Though that looks all residential over there. Ugh. Well, I think we go hit up O'Reilly. We clear that out. We see if we get lucky there. If we don't, I guess I don't know. We're getting towards Horde night. I so don't want to fight Horde in the same spot that we've been doing. Maybe if we stay there, I'll end up moving us out. I do like the sounds and stuff like that are very, very just like instant memory. Dan, it might be, but I don't think in that format. All right, let me drop off some junk in here. Oh, that's a potato seed. I don't care about it. We got potato seeds for days. All right, we'll come back to the fridge. We definitely don't need that in the fridge. We'll keep the wrench on us because we might end up using it. But we'll come back and figure out what loot we take home with us and what loot we leave here. There was a million pill stores in the other place. So it would have been nice to have a few of them over here. See if we can get ourselves some antibiotics, but no dice. So at least a larger POI. Hopefully there's something in here. Food-wise, are we in okay shape? Eat some more cornbread. Cornbread living. Yeah, see, Dan, I'm so used to turning off all my ambient noises because of anytime I'm doing video recording, I don't want... Now, I'm hoping some of these boxes here give us potential. What's up with people just sleeping on counters? Let's clear the whole place out first. There's some safes behind there. Lots of boxes. Hopefully these boxes are all oriented towards... Oh my. Y'all getting excited back there. Whoop. Nothing on you. Scrap that. All right, we got a gun safe back here. Lots of safes. I think we've got the place almost cleared out. Pick up all those and just scrap those real quick. Looks like we got a workbench out there. We can combine some of the stuff. That'll make carrying things back home a little bit easier. Scrap boots schematic. That's at least one we need. Definitely not taking paper home with us. I think this is going to be just a bathroom. Which we will loot just for the scavenging. Oop, there's another wrench. Scrap that. Check this just for the toilet pistols. And the poop, which we're going to throw on the ground. We definitely don't need the poop. I am not carrying turds back home with us. And we don't need a sham sandwich, and we don't need moldy bread. Scrap anything that's iron back to iron. Again, hit all these up just for the scavenging bonus. Boop. Jeez, and there's another wrench. I forgot that that was common, that you found the wrenches. You know what? We'll combine all those wrenches out there at the workbench. Hey, how about them apples? Hopefully it's a working one. We'll find out. Damn it. Oh, but it's got steel. He's not sleeping anymore. Or rather, he's sleeping forever now. He's heavy sleeping. Come on, Mo. All right. Now we get to the good loot, maybe? Car parts box. All these are going to be car parts boxes. Come on. If we make it through this whole place with all these boxes and we don't get it. Big bag of nothing there. What's in the vending machine? Anything? I mean, there's just... If we don't get it here, the RNG hates us so bad. I don't need a padlock. I really don't. Are we full up on water? We can't even drink that. I'm not carrying like 3 bullet casings with me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a chassis. Okay, well, we'll take that. That's something. Jutra, we are still on the painful grind to find this darn mini bike book. How is Borderlands treating you? I'm not even ducking anymore. We're just dealing with it. Hunting rifle parts, paper, don't care about that. The hunting rifle parts we might keep. $3 in cash. We don't need the hatch anymore during the day. Nothing, nothing, nothing. These wall safes are... Good adulting day. Good job. We had good adulting over the weekend. I got a shit ton of work done in the yard. These are really crappy mini bike wheels. We've got some good ones back home, I think. But I'm kind of afraid to ditch these. I'm gonna ditch $3. We'll take that. Yeah. Scrap. Scrap, scrap. You get scrapped and... Oh, that sells for good amounts. Yeah, the only thing the padlock's good for in this is selling. That's... We might have a small horde outside. Hunting stock, hunting stock. Yeah, that's a little wandering horde. Let's go deal with them real quick. Go collect our XP from this. Whoop. Get everything to 600. That's a logical goal. Nope, nope. Day 18. I think... Are those guys just beating the crap on the walls on the outside? Yes, they are, because Alpha 16 zombies do some weird stuff. I agree, Dan. I really do like that mechanic. We'll eat that. Let's grab that. Cornmeal goes on the ground. And we eat every bit of food that we can find. I'm just gonna put one storage box out in the middle of the road here. So we can loot the rest of this place up real quick. I'm just gonna drop things on the ground. Like you do. Can I drink that now? Was that? Nope. Glass jars are dumb. Glass jars still aren't good. Can I just be honest? I don't miss glass jars at all. I'm so glad that they're gone from the game. I know people don't agree, but they're wrong. Glass jars are stupid. Oh, come on. Don't take it out on the glass. Jutra, I've been taking it out on the glass jars for years. Ever since they removed them. Oh my god. This game hates me. This game hates me so much. Unfreaking believable. We didn't open this one up. Leave my jars alone. I just always felt like they just kind of added extra inventory management that I didn't feel like managing. All right. Oh, did we miss that one? Thank God it had paper in it. I have heard about it. I have not played it myself or had a chance to take a look at it. I might take a look at it. Wow, this was depressing. So, great POI. I think this was the right place to come looking. But sadly, that was just, that was underwhelming. What do we get out of this? Don't you get, like, steel and iron and good stuff out of this? Next update's gonna have workbench combinations. Ooh. Oh, does it have the spam crafting for upgrading your abilities? I remember that. Has plans to change that. Wait. Oh, wait, folks. We've got it. We've got it. We don't need the book anymore. Okay. Hear me out. Does anyone remember? So we just have to go back and buy the mini bike handlebars, right? Y'all remember? Because we saw them at one of the traders. Do we remember which trader it was? And then we can get by without... We can at least carry on. I think that's the right call. The last one? Perfect. Oh shit, so we have to get there today because it changes tomorrow. Oh, no! Not now! Not now! The one on the right. Perfect, perfect. All right. We don't need that. Let's take with us only the stuff that we need. Infected, unlucky. You know, I don't care about the infection. Quite honestly. It's fine. We'll fix it by the time we get home. So we're gonna have a loot drop here. Save loot drop. We're gonna have one here. I can't remember what we left in the house, but we're gonna go grab some of it for sure. Hunting barrel rifle. We're only gonna take good stuff. Oh. And I think we have wheels back home, but even if we don't have wheels back home, we can... We can get wheels. So I'm not worried about that. Let's get the key stuff. We may be winning after all, my friends. We're just going to get our loot here. Then we'll run back that way, pick up the rest of the stuff there. We're going to have to leave some loot behind here. Maybe we'll come pick it up one day. Maybe we won't. We definitely want all the... We've got all those diamonds and stuff and the precious gems. Let's remember what Echo said about his wheels. I know, Jutra. I'm taking a risk. I'm biscuit risking it. All right. Pistol parts I don't care about. Schematic, don't care about. Glass jars, don't care about. I feel like ammo we should take home. Duct tape, should we take home? Maybe. Repair kits. Mechanical parts we can get more of. All right, sort this stuff out. What do we got out here? Shotgun receiver to get us a decent shotgun would be nice. We've got a battery at home. Don't care about a padlock. Let's take those with us. We're going to have space for that other... This is all nice to have stuff. Actually, no, we want the sand. We want that for Horde Night crafting. Padlock is not required. It's an optional. I'm going to go without the glue and take that. I'm going to leave the football helmets. Oh, you know what? Can I just craft... Can I make duct tape? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm fairly certain you don't need it. And I'm just going to mark this as a spot on the map that we need to come back to and loot later. Once we have a mini bike, we can get here quick, right? So am I over-indexing on this? Yes. Yes, I am. All right, let's just get out of here. We're going to have a spot for that last piece of the mini bike. Iron, we can always get back home. Mechanical parts we might need. Sell, sell, sell. All right, let's just go. I'm going to laugh. We're going to end up dying of our poor... Holy shit, we only have 30 minutes on the infection. That is a little bit more problematic than I thought. Stage 1 infection. I don't remember how it works, Dan. It's been a long time. Thanks for the hydrate. I'm going to pause there on that one. You are infected. Yeah, I picked that up. We'll take the chainsaw blade with us because that's kind of a unique thing. The rest of this is all whatever. All right, so we got to get back to here. I guess we could actually just head straight west. I kind of want to get to the road. I want to watch out for mines just so that we can travel a little bit faster on the way back. All right, hopefully we can take this road the whole way. The trader might have some antibiotics as well. I mean, once we're back home, we have stuff for days. Running makes the infection spread faster. Are you messing with me, Jutra? You know what? I am gonna go maybe. I'm too afraid to cut across, which is hilarious. But I'm so scared of like just clipping a landmine. We'll take the 9mm. I guess we'll just eat the cat chow. Hate leaving ammo behind, but whatever. I'm not going to agonize over every last little bit that we forget. This is going to be my most painful. I'll check the card just to see if we get a mini bike book. I'd laugh if at this point in time we got a mini bike book. On the way home. Looked much more, yes. It also looked super janky in a lot of places, like stuff like this. It definitely had less saturation from a color perspective. So that is one of the big changes. Ads coming in 1 minute. How's our infection looking? Oh, did it change now to... See, now it says 1 hour and 30 minutes. I thought it was less than that before. Away we go. Tell me more, Dan. It's the gravitational pull. I hope they add an alpha 16 filter. I wonder, can you... that's an interesting... Monkey, that is an interesting perspective. I was just thinking about that. Like in Minecraft, you have shader packs basically. Could you run essentially a shader pack? I don't know the answer to that one. I'm curious. How far off the road is this? Nope. Makes all entities. So Dan, are you thinking kind of like what they did with Diablo 2? Yeah, it would have to be PC only. Diablo 2 had that. All right, I'll be right back. Quick bio break, folks. Pausing, and then we're going to the trader to get our mini bike. Right, we're back. It's time to head to the trader. I'm so excited by this. Space Race, was there anything you were wondering specifically, setup wise? If so, just let me know. I have been thinking, like, I gotta check, and with tariffs and everything, prices are about to bump on PC parts, though they extended that, I think, through end of the year again. But though the one thing that I would like to upgrade, there's a CPU I've been keeping my eyeball on to see if it drops down in a reasonable range. And I'm on the AMD side of the house. But there's the new, I think it is the 9950X3D that is a monster for gaming and for video editing. The problem I always have with choosing a CPU is most of the ones in the past I've had to pick whether I focus on gaming or I focus on productivity. And with the recent one, they finally got to one, but it's, you know, it just came out like 3 or 4 months ago. It's the only part of my PC that I would consider upgrading. I refuse to give NVIDIA my money until they come up with, you know, something that's not trash. Like I'm just angry about the 5000 series. In the past, I've been willing to, like, you know, spend on day one. Yes, that is true as well, version. For me, it's trading time for money in terms of, like, my video editing, allowing me to work faster.
Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules, and we'll get along just fine.
All right. Now, there's something someone was telling me about selling.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
No, I do not, in fact, have a 5090.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
I would take someone if someone just gave it to me, but hey, Jen, I mean Jimmy. We'll hold off. We'll hold on to the padlock just so that we can, you know, fully complete our bike. All right, so he had the handlebars, right? Barter skill 59. Anything else that we want here that I care about? I don't think so. Let's just get... Well, does he have meds? Or honey or nothing?
Cha-ching! Right. Thanks, buddy.
All right, well, we should have everything we need in theory now. Let's get our butts home. No, Space Race, I 100% agree. The performance improvements were so minimal that, I mean, yes, would it give me a few extra frames or a little bit more performance? Maybe, but honestly, like right now with my system, the CPU is probably the thing that needs upgraded. It's the only thing that I would really spend money on at this stage. More RAM isn't going to do anything for me at this point. Not yet. Monkey, I do have a good amount of gas. Also, we found a chem station, a working chem station that's near home. So we might pop over to that. Not that I have sitting on buckets of shale or anything, but I do have... You can convert gas cans, I think, into... There's something you can do with the gas barrels. I can't remember how it functions, though. Yeah, I think it is the 9950X 3D. Space Race. But it came out and it was like $700. And I haven't seen it go on sale, and I'm like, it's got to come down way more than that. I mean, like, I could stomach it at 500, but 700 is just... I don't know why I have arbitrary, like, lines in the sand, but yes, that I'm fairly certain... Yes, that's my whole point, Space Race. That's the one that it does both. It has the higher clock speed. It has the increased onboard RAM, and then it also has juicy pickaxe, one shot everything. And then it also has, you know, a large number of cores. The Alpha 16 console version looks way worse. Well, you know, in fairness, I'm running Alpha 16 on ultra graphics. So there's that. Hey, look, a bedroll. I would have laughed my ass off if that was the When did consoles go up to? Turn those graphics down and the game will look amazing. You'll get some more frames. What are my frames? I'm still, how funny is this? Look at this. I'm still only pulling 70, 80 frames on Alpha 16. That's hilarious. I hadn't checked my frames at all since we've been playing. All right, we're home. Oh shit. And everything respawned while we were gone. Oh man, are you tearing? Hey, our garden grew while we were gone. That's cool. Everyone's invading my house. Get out of my house. All right. Let's go clear out the rest of the downstairs. Y'all messing up my house. Oh, geez, it's another shovel. Okay, well, we'll come loot y'all in a second. Can I just dump off what I have? I was wondering, can I take this and that and do a thing? I can. Probably should have just repaired it up, but... All right, staging for minibike going in here. Mama loves her spoons. We'll sort all this mess out here in a second. Good God, we're gonna spend the night organizing this stuff. Or I'll do that off stream. I might do that off stream. Just real quick, combine these. Oh, that's also individual parts and pieces. Cool. Never mind. Mini bike stuff all going down here. What is happening with my organization? Let's not talk about it, Shooter. It's fine. Everything's fine. I have a very special type of organization. It's super special. Antibiotics. Oh, yep. We'll go get that. Where'd the other body go that had the good stuff in it? Oh, is it out here?
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Seriously, the other body that had the decent loot on it disappeared. Whatever. That's okay. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. All right. Meds. Yes, please. Antibiotics. Ta-da! I am immune to further infection. All right. And I can't remember. Once I build the mini bike, I can't pick it back up, right? In this version, it... Did it teleport up? You can. So once it's crafted, you can pick it up, Dan. That's what you're saying? All right, so okay, so no, you can't. That, yeah, I don't want to have to pull it apart. I want to. All right, so let's grab. I'm just gonna manage some quick stuff because this is gonna drive me bonkers. Give me half a second to combine the world. If you drive into water, you'll have no choice but to, yeah. I remember that shenanigans. Sorry, just we're doing some quick management of the shenanigans that is my inventory. Because this whole mess in here has gotten hellaciously out of control. Squish it all together. Squish it all together. All right. The inventory is getting bigger in here. Okay. Can I shift click that? Oh, I can shift click that in. Hey man, that's more quality of life right there than I was anticipating, to be perfectly honest. Oh, geez. And then all those need pulled apart and rebuilt. Well, let's get our mini bike going. So yeah, I've got plenty of gas. But now I at least have space in here to drop some things off. I like how you gradually improved your items as well. I think that that was a nice touch. It made... So the nice thing is it felt like your progress was earned. Like you were always kind of slowly... incrementally growing, and I love that aspect of it. Combine those two, 271. Let's leave that behind here for right now. We're gonna put these in. We'll manage those in a second. Mechanical parts back to here. You got the basket too, right? Yes, I do. I just have to find it. Yep, a $5.99 basket, baby. Not just any basket. That's, I think we've got a pretty solid, the only thing we're missing really is a better engine, I think. All right. Oh, hi, friend. Hey, look, antibiotics and military fiber. All right, so we put this down on the ground. And then we start adding stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, missing basket, missing lock. And then we just fuel it up, right? Woohoo! And then you get to experience the super jank. Look how rough it is. Now, does the inventory size on it change based off of No, your storage size is always the exact same. I am mobile. We have conquered. All right. So, yeah. Now what? Well, I'm not going to go too much later tonight. But now is the question, folks. Let's harvest the garden upstairs, and then let's while we're grabbing the garden here, let's talk through things. Oh, that side one was not, those are not fertilized properly. What should we do next? We got to start thinking about getting ready for Horde night. I need 2 more fertilizer for this back half. I think I want to basically turn all of this into seeds for right now. Oh, but how long? You want a good place for books. Well, I don't care about books now. I really don't care about books now. That was the only thing we wanted. We can make our iron armor. We can start farming a little bit. The graveyard has books in the tombs. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We need to make fertilizer, and we need to make a little bit more gas. So let's see if we've got the stuff to get fertilizer going. We do. Dirt fragment, and what else did I need? And rotting flesh, which we have over here. All right, so we're gonna run across the street and get that going. And then the other thing I want to see is gas. How do I make this? If I have a chemistry station... Really? Or oil shale is the real way. But I don't have oil shale. I don't think we found the desert yet, did we? We haven't found the desert. We saw the snow biome was over here-ish. I don't have shale, do I? See, I thought these, you could do something with these gas barrels. Can you not? So what is it? Is it 1 for 1? What do you get? Oh! Oh! We've got plenty of gas. Holy crap. Yeah, we're okay, folks. We don't need gas. Holy shit. I'm glad I've been picking those up. Oh, man. Okay. We're flush with gas for a while. You know what we could use? We could use a little bit of iron. Let's see if we can just get some quick iron to load the forge up for the night. And then we'll replant the garden. We'll get the nitrate cooking over there. Chainsaw. So I can make an auger. I don't think it's worth it because the auger is kind of obnoxious. Well, let's get the fertilizer going first so that we can get those last 2 pieces fertilized so that we get the proper amount. That should be over here in our quote-unquote horde base, which is probably going to be overrun by zombies again. Do we have fertilizer, the stuff? I do. Hey, King Ranch, appreciate it. Well, shit. We lost our hatch on the wall. We're gonna probably lose that one too, but whatever. At least this time coming in here, I'm expecting zombies. Last time I totally forgot that they respawned and... All right. Oh, we've got fertilizer there. We'll make like 2 more because that's all we really need. All right, let's get some iron quick before nightfall if we can. They're gonna tear up the whole inside of my base. I mean, doesn't matter. We're not gonna. We're gonna figure out. We're gonna build something for Horde Night. Oh, just let them tear it down. Let them have their fun. All right, where do we have iron? We must have iron that's close to here that I can get to. Or I can go to some of these nodes. I can't remember how it works. Oh, that's right. Mining is a totally different animal in this. You know what? We can go down and just hit this like field of rocks. Oh, these are the good fields. These little ones here. Let's go to like this little field. Oh my jank. Oh God, it feels so bad. Oh God. It's so bad. Oh. I forgot. Oh God, the navigation on it. It's amazing. Handles like a dream. Looks like riding a Mario Kart. Yes. But look at the light through the trees in this, man. That I freaking love. And it's raining and now we're getting wet. We're gonna have to go sit by the fire. All right, let's head to that other little section that we called out over here. Is this the section? Here we are. What is going on? Are we low on water? We can get a bunch of cobblestone cranking. Not too bad. Twitch told P2. I got no idea, Bork. But congratulations. All right, I guess while we're out here, you know what I could do is pull out my fancy steel shovel of... I mean, hell, that iron shovel probably does interesting... Let's see, entity block damage 89. No, the steel shovel still does more work. Oh, this is crap. This isn't real dirt. This is... I thought this would have been... Now we're freezing to death. How much raw iron do we have? Getting enough nitrate here that we could probably get some gunpowder producing as well and make ourselves some ammo. I know it's cold. It's cold. You're fine. Need some more of that meat stew in the system. Luckily, we got tons of that sitting. All right, we're gonna go set up the stuff. Let's go grab our bike, take it back home. We're gonna get everything fueled up here. Where is it? There it is. We also need to, oh gosh, I just remembered something. We need to throw down a fresh bedroll, or at least pick up the one that we have. Look at that amazing light. Well, at least we don't have to worry about gas. Thank God we've been picking up those gas cans. You are freezing. I recognize that. Man, oh, and there is no option to turn on your mouse turning with this. It's all just, you know, WASD. All right, get warm by the fire. Let's run upstairs real quick and we'll fertilize the one last spot. We might have extra fertilizer in here. I thought we came back with a bunch of fertilizer. We're gonna dump this stuff off here and then we'll manage it in a second. I just need a hoe, which, you know what, we put all the hose over here now that I'm thinking about it. So grab that. Did we not? I thought we got fertilizer at some point. That we found a bunch of it. Maybe not. Okay, well, that's fine. We still get I just want these to grow before Horde night so that we can get ourselves, and I can't remember, once you plant them, I wonder if you can come back by and add in the fertilizer after the fact. I don't know. I don't know that. Dirt fragment, we'll drop that off. Let's sort this out. I just saw spikes in here that don't belong in here. Those go in a different box. All right, let's pick a bedroll up, put a bedroll down. All right. Wooden bow, don't care about that. Let's go ahead and get this cranking with some more good stuff. Let's just let this go for a while. Let that start processing. It's got all this stuff. Oh, we can't make bullet tips until we buy the freaking the dye. I forgot about that. Oh, that's painful. Okay, let's see what our steel and iron collection is looking like. And I just saw iron shovel. I don't know that I'll ever use this iron shovel now, but Oh, can we not combine iron shovels? Oh, I don't have the skill to combine them. I can combine these two just to make life a little bit easier. Found one, put rest in mixer. Not sure I'm following there. Paper, 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 paper. Handlebars. That could get used for the auger. All right, there we go. Steel. I might leave these in the forge just so that I know how much I have. Let's get more steel going. Let's check our... Found one, put rest in mixer. Yeah, I picked up one. No, I started some producing over there. They're not ready yet. All right, let's get this going. Turn that on. Can I not eat another meat stew right now? Am I full up on food? I am. I was hoping to be able to do that to increase my wellness, but not yet. Not yet. Okay. So that is producing. We'll do some quick inventory management on this stuff. Manage again. We can pull all these apart. I didn't realize that these were just like all the other stuff and that they go together. So gas. You are freezing. I guess we can put clothes back on. Put our puffer coat on here. And then we're probably not going to be freezing. Antibiotics go back down in here. Raw iron, let's load that into here. Clay, we need to get cobblestone cranking. Is it cobblestone? Yeah, cobblestone rocks so that we can get flagstone made. So let's get like 1,000 of that going. That's right, 999. Let that go in the background so I don't have to think about it. Like to keep some clay on hand in case we need it. And then we can take this and start making some gunpowder also. Actually, where do I make gunpowder? Do I make gunpowder? I can go make it at the chem station to make it more efficiently. So we should do that if we're going to do that at all. Let's go ahead and assemble these, pull these apart. Assemble and boom, 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 boom. And assemble. And I assume that I can still use this while it's doing other things, right? So let's sort this, and I can take this, for example, and combine that. And this and this, and that and that. Oops. Let's also just double check. Do I have any other compound bow parts in here? There we go. We got another one we can get rid of. Just trying to combine, use the night, merge our stuff, build resources. Perfect. You and you. You and you. Not bad. And assemble, and that, and that. And we get a nice little upgrade to our compound bow. We've got that now as a 249er. God, you go through a ton of resources doing this. I think we got the sniper rifle book also. Did we get the AK book? Yes. Yes, we did. First thing I did was get level 600 wooden bow. Yeah, I'm just not up there with all the other stuff. I'm going to combine all these hunting rifles to get rid of them. I am very curious whether it's even worth it, but we'll figure that out. Actually, let's check points that we can spend. 33. Scavenging got up to 35. Gunsmithing, we can take up a level. All right, let's, oh, can I still not? We still don't have the hunting rifle book. I thought we did. I don't know how we didn't get that one. Oh, that's fair. You can just continuously add it. But I thought, oh, it's only with weapons parts that it limits you in that fashion. Okay, okay. I mean, that's an interesting, like, especially with the club. It might be worth this for us to take this and pause this and make, you know, a handful of these, right? We could make like 3 of those and then just keep playing the combination game. Can I make these in my inventory? I can. So I could combo chain these. So let's get steel going, a little bit of iron going in here as well. To go with our steel. Keep letting that pop in. How are we doing on ammo on here? Like, that's the Horde Knight's gonna be a little bit rough for ammo. So for 9mm ammo, what do I need to make? I need tips and gunpowder and casings. I can't make the tips unless I have the... I've got to have that last piece, don't I? Oh, no, I don't. Interesting. But I do need lead. All right, well, where do I have... So I've got, yeah, so I've got a chunk of lead. We can get some ammo going in here. All right. I think that that's a good spot. I think we're going to use this as a stopping point because it's getting late and I got to work tomorrow. But hey, thank you everybody for hanging out and sharing your knowledge of A16 to fill in where I don't know what I'm talking about. Because it's been a hot minute since I played this. So we're going to go visit someone. Let's see who's out and about doing stuff. 7 Days to Die, friends. Let's see. Dan is on. We rated him just recently. Let me see if we've got some new folks doing some 7 days. See if we can find someone fun. So yeah. Thank you everybody for the raids and the love. And yep, I think I found a new one. Found someone new to go visit. Let's do it. So we're going to do a raid, grab this and drop it in as we're going across. I will see everyone. We're going to be back on Friday. I might have, I don't know. I don't know. We might have a bonus stream pop up later this week. We'll find out. It's always a surprise. We'll figure it out as we go. But otherwise, folks, have a fantastic week. I can't wait to see you on Friday. We'll do Horde night. We'll figure out a base situation, and we'll go from there. All right, folks, have an awesome night. Much love.
And we can check your vibe.
Yippee.
We'd love for you to join us for community stuff. Butterfingers, I just finished packing in 2 more days. I moved back to the States. Let's go! And welcome in, Raiders! Wayward Echo, hello, hello, and welcome in. If you guys don't know, my name is Hiccups. I'm a variety streamer. I love survival crafters, and I love my spookies. And currently, we are playing some 7 Days to Die with Say. But welcome in! How are we? How was our stream? Oh, you were also playing 7 Days. How did your games go? How was 7 days for you? I hope you had an absolutely wonderful time. I hope everything went well. The Romex Twitch, hello and welcome in. Hi, Circus. Circus, how are you?